Hello. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I'm going to remember the sound today. I promise. Here, see, I remembered the sound today. Hey, Kaz. Okay, let me get Aclaria. Hello, Aclaria.
Well, hello.
Right. So, I have been told a minor spoiler. A minor,
What?
very minor. My friend has already finished this game. Which I
Really?
predicted. He finished this like last week. So Torgo's not coming to Origin with us.
Okay.
So that means the dog is safe. Maybe, potentially. The dog is not coming with us. We won't have the doggo.
NANI?!
The doggo won't be able to help us. That is the only thing I know. And when I said I was still doing side quests and stuff, he was like, have fun. So yay!
Nice.
So yay. I apparently he didn't do everything. He went straight into Origin, so he doesn't know much about the side quests here, but he have fun. So, and I did tell him about like the Torgal quest because it was so bloody fucking cute. As revenge. And as a way for like, you have to do this quest. You just have to. Just do it. Anyway, so we're gonna enjoy Torgal time. Enjoy our time with Torgal. I had a feeling, though, in a way, if we're flying on Bahamut to get to Origin, I did wonder how Torgal was going to come with, you know?
Yeah.
It was something that is, oh boy.
Right.
Hi. I didn't actually want to fight crabs, but I guess I'm fighting crabs. Rude! Get out of here, crabs. Ow, ow, ow.
In conversation, how dare.
Yeah, interrupting my conversation. How dare you? Stupid crabs. Get out of here. Interrupting my intro. Monsters. No, no comfort in monster-infested areas. Anyway, so that's the only thing I know. Which I'm gonna go out and say that's not major. Like, that's very minor. Telling me that I don't have a specific character, that does mean potentially. Because I asked if Torgal, does that mean Torgal's safe? And my friend was like, maybe. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I think that means that Torgal's safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that generally means Torgal is safe. So I'm gonna say Torgal is safe. Nod in agreement. Yes. I mean, don't tell me, chat. If you already know the answer to the questions, then don't tell me, obviously, because that would be spoilering me. I also have a lot of points to spend. And I'm wondering what to get. Yeah, Odin's all about stagger. He's all about getting rid of stagger. I think this move is probably good. I'm using this move right now, but I actually might switch to this move and just have this. Because it looks cool. So we're gonna do that. As for Shiva, I mean, I'm keeping Shiva on, so, is there anything else I want to, like, have? From any of the other icons? Like, at all? I do have to master it, like, immediately if I do want it, but... I don't know. What do you think?
Hmm. Ooh, I don't know. I'm the type to want to like try and max out everything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. This can be upgraded one more time, but that just means it's mastered. I don't think there's much point in doing that. I'm gonna switch to this. This is fine. Diamond Dust Judgment Bolt is fine. Like, I'm not getting rid of Shiva. So, and I think Odin is just good for getting Stagger away. And Phoenix is just... I've had Phoenix since the start of this game, and I don't think I'm gonna get rid of Phoenix, if I'm being honest. It's just too good. That's pretty good. Not great for damage, but I mean, it's good at getting rid of Stagger. Oh, also, because he already finished the game, I did ask roughly how long did it take him to, you know, not including cutscenes and the end credits. It took him 2 hours.
Much wow.
For him to get through the next part of the game. So that is not including cutscenes and end credits, which could also be like another hour. So that's 3 hours, maybe 4, of end dungeon we have.
Right. Oh.
Including credits and cutscenes, that's 3 hours. So I was like, yeah, that's not being done today, because I still have side quests. And I'm making Ultima wait. Because, you know, why not? Why not make Ultima wait? Aha! So, yes. Anyway. So we're making Ultima wait. Because we can. I need to obtain oil. And... something else from here? Oh good, it marked it on the map. Cool, cool, cool. We have oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Okay, now we need to go to the desert and kill a coral, but is that the only thing in this area? Yep, there's no other side quests in this area. Weird, I thought there would be a side quest in Martha's Rest again, but there isn't. So, unless it appears again later as we progress through these side quests. But seeing as they're all down in the desert, I'm gonna go up here and do the one up here in Northreach. Just so that we have that done and out of the way. And then we can go down to the desert and do all the others. And then I think the rest are in Waloed.
Nazir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
The garrison is threatening to...
Oh yeah, test, the recruit test. It's literally here. But I'm going to go to the Vale and get that side quest started. So that I can do, so that I can literally kill 2 quests in one.
Your town needs you.
I will try and get the side quests done so that we can maybe make a start. But I mean, we could finish this game today.
You have a moment.
Potentially.
What is it?
We'll see.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering, if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
Oh yeah, I need
Philippe
to...
told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
I need to do those last 2 hunts as well, so that I can get the materials needed for my new sword.
Ooh.
And I might need to do those on stream. I forgot that I can do hunts off stream, and I didn't do them last night.
Smart.
Dear my
I'm a
lady,
smart
to
person.
whom
I'm a
do I
smart
have
cookie.
the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well.
Spank
Let
'em.
us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Right. I agree.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Do it.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Bye, Sabine.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Under new management, 2. I mean, I'm kind of going to agree with Sabine that the Duke is just not going to come around, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is great. People making things worse instead of making things better. Alright. We'll do this first because this quest is here. So I'll have to go back to I'll have to go back to Isabella to turn it in.
So you are content content to abandon the people to their fates?
I'm not abandoning anyone.
Oh,
Please, I beseech you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach.
oh boy.
Thank you so much for your help.
He is very spirited.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some
Of course I
reports,
am.
you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
I like Philippe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which is down here. I need the chocobo.
Come on. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Oh, who's healing? That's illegal. Oh, you're healing.
Kill him!
There we go. I forgot I had this move. Woo!
You're finished.
Neat.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
The
Uh-oh.
ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Yes, please don't die. I like you. No more NPC death. I can't handle it. Oh god. I'm just in
See,
time.
Father. The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country,
Family drama time. Let's go!
The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Whoa!
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted?
Oh boy.
Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
What?
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
Oh boy.
let us make our stand here and protect our homes.
Go,
Protect
Isabella!
those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Yeah, go on.
Oh,
Finish that
yes.
sentence.
And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
She's the only one that sees sense in this town.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the South in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
I like this quest. Oh, hey! Oh! Look at that! The first time a quest is locked off.
Would you look at that?
Ah, interesting. Cool. I like this. I like this. This is a good cut. This is a good quest. We also learned more about Isabella. Oh, the Duke of Oriflamme is talking. Ah, shit, I missed it. Can you repeat what you said, sir? No? Okay, fine. Is he that surprised that, like, people would listen to Isabella instead of him?
Run like the wind.
Apparently so.
I'm not surprised, sir. Only person that sees sense in this town. Who cares what her job is? If you see sense, you're doing more.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Hi.
Farewell.
Oh, actually so many of them. Genie.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Oh god. Okay, hang on. Hang on. No, I need to take care of these guys because they're gonna heal. Excuse me, get. Ah! I don't. Stop! Okay. One more. Come here. Oh, ow. Damn it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't restock on potions.
There's a good boy.
Ow. There we go. Dead. Neat. I just about got every ability off there.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
No, come on, Joshua too. Joshua's here too.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Oh, look at this.
I had thought
he admits his
the only
wrong.
way to unite the people was under the banner
But
of
it's first.
Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Such a
Our
concept.
purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you.
Apologize to the people.
All of you.
There we
Your
go.
Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
Here to that.
Right.
Oh, hi, Gally.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Hello there.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Whoa.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
Let's
should see
leave
if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
and turn in this quest. Look at that. Oh, right. I mean, I did note that.
Can we get you anything?
I did note that when we were fighting. I did take note of the Zeta flare, yeah.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
But it is Bahamut using it. I mean, he should be able to use many Zeta flares. Show you how cool they
I'll go
are.
as a treatment of the wounded. I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if 16.
After all you've done for this town.
I wonder if if any of the 16 characters will show up in Kingdom Hearts. I'm very excited for that.
Maybe a cameo.
Yeah, I mean, like Cloud, Tifa, Wall, Yuffie, they're all there. Why can't Clive or Jill, show up randomly? But imagine maybe Jill. Maybe Torgal. Oh my god, yes. We get Torgal. We get to pet the dog. Cute. Kingdom Hearts 3 has no FF characters. To be honest, they're in the DLC. They're there. They're in the DLC. Did he show up in the story? I thought there was one. Can't remember now. Been a while. They will show up later. Nomura already said that he wants to include them more in KH4. So I imagine that we'll see more of the story to the why and how they're around at some point. We'll see. See what KH4 has for us, because God knows where the story is going. It's going some crazy places.
It is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
I'm here for it.
Madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
Let me guess, he died because of the Crystal
Veil that
Curse.
took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. that I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
I think Sid should be in here somewhere,
Thank
but
you,
I mean,
for sharing this with me.
didn't Sid help her as well?
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Pascal, please. I like that. I thought she might mention Sid. I'm assuming Sid also helped her when she came to the Vale, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe he owned it in a sense, or something. I don't know. But that was good. That was nice.
The last one.
Just a little further.
Will you lend me a hand? There are still injured in the bar.
So we fixed Northreach.
You held your own.
We fixed Northreach. Now I need to supervise a guy who is planning to here there.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Oh, I need
Care either way.
to upgrade my I need to buy potions.
Another elixir.
And what can I do for you?
I forgot that I was out of potions and I need
Oh,
potions.
no.
An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Right. So
I'll be here if you need me.
I also got something else. I also got information about, you know, the last elixir
Uh-huh.
that I've been waiting to come into stock? Yeah, there's only one in the entire game. Yep.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it.
Gav is
And
a
I've
good
been
role
training
model.
ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Go and get ahead of yourself.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
I can do that.
Way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Clive, you're not easily impressed. Right? I don't think Clive's easily impressed.
He's not. He really isn't.
Alright. Let's see how good this guy is. He's fast on his feet, for sure. He's already gotten ahead of my Chocobo. Magic.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Oh boy.
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Let's try.
Farewell.
Done and done. Easy.
Whee!
Ember, are you?
Where is he? Where'd he go?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I mean, he's fast on his feet. Right?
Ready, go?
Did he get the logbook? What do you think, Eclaria?
I don't think so.
All right. That'll do, girl.
Okay. Back.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Ah.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
to be
and,
fair.
And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I mean, it is very crafty.
This won't be an easy decision.
Does that mean I go back to the hideaway? I think so. Well, in that case, we might as well tick off some other side quests. I'm gonna leave. There's so many side quests. I need to do these. I have a feeling I know what the Dal Malone one is. It's gonna be an update to, what's his face? Yep. Lobor, how's it going?
Here to help me pack.
Whee!
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The hideaway.
Take children to the hideaway, sure.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Oh boy. Lines in the sand.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Oh boy. That looks like him telling people to evacuate's going so well.
No.
He doesn't need my help.
Can't you see people are evacuating?
Yeah, yeah, totally. Okay, where? What? It's telling me in here. Yeah. It's in the inn. Yeah.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
What's the commotion?
Hi. It's me, your neighborhood friend. Remember me?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
Oh
If he
boy.
had not been unmasked,
He may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Oh boy.
I'll be off with you.
Oh boy.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Hey, Joshua actually commented on this one.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
Really. These people. These people.
One of us, and you're lying now.
These people really don't believe us that there's Akashic coming. Why don't we just let the Akashic show up on their doorstep? That'll solve that problem real fast.
I think it'll be faster than fast, you know, like that.
Lord Ferda.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted.
Oh boy.
We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
And he doesn't, and they don't care. They don't believe you. These people.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Really?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
Oh no.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Oh fuck.
Run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Oh no, the kids!
Stop! You're hurting him!
Ow! You hit kids! You assholes!
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
spend all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here. And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Oh boy. Please don't start.
Will ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you
Please don't throw stones at the kids.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Ah.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Hey! The kids, though. Thank God. I was afraid that they were just gonna just stone the kids as well. That would have been also messed up.
Explain the situation.
Mm-hmm.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself.
Mm-hmm.
The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
A little gardening.
I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Oh, thank God. I would stone Conrad and Natalie.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Alright. Where am I going with this? Oh, it's up here. Okay.
Good. That will keep some.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
Alright.
Ready, go?
So, I'm gonna take out all the Akashic, and they're not gonna get any. Maybe. I don't want to make Lubor a liar, though. I'm hoping some of them make it to town.
We can only hope.
I can only hope. Oh, I see them.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
I see dudes. Do I have to kill those dudes?
Quiet.
No, not really. I'm only gonna kill the quest dudes. They're probably these guys.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Ow! Whoop, whoop. Woo! I don't know. I didn't see that parry, but it was cool. Ow. There we go. You imagine if I got all my stuff off? So much damage.
The League is disbanded.
Yeah.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Well, the town's still standing. Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all
For
you've
being a
done
jerk.
for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Oh, finally.
It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
He did, didn't he?
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but
I love
who
this,
they
man.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We
My
agree
man.
to your conditions.
I like these conditions.
We have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Yeah.
Condition accepted.
Yeah. The kids don't have to go to the hideaway.
Seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Special hat. I like this guy. I'm glad he didn't get chased out of town.
Fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Hat with feathers! With many feathers, yeah.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
You can't, no. I worked really, really hard on this town. I'd be very sad if it died. Gotta live. Kids. I thought they'd say something, but I guess no. I was expecting kids to say something. But I guess no. Guess not. Just sitting, chilling out. I'm okay with that. It's just chilling. Okay, we have aiming high. Do down here. There's a quest over here that we need. Oh, that's with our uncle. Being as I'm kind of near this one, I might as well do this one. Ah. 2 seconds. Be right back. Yeah. Right, I'm back. Oh, hi, Akula.
Welcome back. Hello, Akula.
Must have jumped into the chat while I was AFK. Apologies, Akula. But hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. It is warm, so I turned on my fan. Also got, face wipes, because I was like, I'm sweaty. How is everyone? I'm sweating. That's how I am. I'm good. Yeah. Alright. God. Where am I going? I forget. Chocobo.
Ready, go?
Alright. Moving. I don't know why I'm gathering items. I don't need items. Don't see me, cat, please. I don't want to aggro you.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Maui. Okay.
They're asking a dog where would he hide if he was a turtle?
He's like, buck 1 if it's this place, buck 2 if it's this place. Like,
God. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. God damn it. Okay. There we go. I was like, I could use a potion, or I could use my limber break to heal myself. There we go.
Leave materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Dog is the best dog.
What a fine hound.
He's so cute. Can you imagine if somebody went through this entire game without petting the dog?
Oh, no. That's illegal.
Illegal. Actually illegal.
Yeah, actually illegal.
Alright, I need to go to Tabor. And just teleport over. I can. Oh. And then we do our uncle. And then we're done with half. Maybe. Potentially. Maybe we could go into the final dungeon. Maybe we could finish this game today. What do you think, Eclaria?
Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not
there is a chance.
There is a small chance.
You found a letter from father.
Oh yeah, this is the will. Oh god.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Do I have to read this? Oh boy. No. Okay. I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way is likely to fall to you to continue my work. Oh, I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you, your father. This is written for Clive.
Yeah.
God.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse. And the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Oh my god!
With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
I bet he was friends with Sid.
There is.
Right? It have to be. Because Sid was researching means, right? And he knew so much about Clive being like the first shield and shit. I bet like he knew the Archduke. Oh, I want Sid backstory DLC, please. Sid backstory DLC, please. Please.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime. But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord.
I have gifts?
After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
It's gonna be... I wonder, is this woman potentially Clive's mom?
What?
That would explain so much. You know, come on, please. I'm holding out hope, right? You have another quest, Cyril. I'm gonna be coming back to you, but I really want to see where this leads. This is backstory for the boys. I need it. God, where am I going? It's up here. Oh, wait. Up the stairs? Oh, wait, up here. Yes, in here. Cyril's guest. Hello.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Matching armbands?
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. we do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let's go!
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Yeah, this is true. Titan's Wake. Oh god, I did not mean to go that far out. Is over here? Yeah. I'm wondering where Cyril's quest will take us, so I'm gonna activate it and see where he needs us to go. Cyril, you have a quest for me.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Thank you for the sub, Aquila. I appreciate it.
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Oh hey, you listened to me. Cool. Yes?
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go
That's
then,
what I
with my
wrote.
hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Yes, sir. We're not going to Waloed yet, but sure. I'll keep it in the back of my storage.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Concentrate on one thing at a time, Joshua. I should probably be focusing on doing one of these at a time. I hope it's not confusing to do, like, many of them at the same time. But for me, I mean, I'm keeping up to date with what's going on. I'm fine. Oh, lose track. It does help that the quest literally tells you what you need to do. So.
Heal Joshua.
Okay.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Yes! Oh boy. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh.
Just already.
Whee! Ow.
Thanks, boy. Come on. That's Let darkness
Oh boy. Ow. Damn it. Ow. Yeah, I'm fine. Ah! And dodge this bird. There we go, I parried it. Die! Invincibility frames are for the win. I've got a lot of points.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
Alright, I have a lot of points to spend, and I have a few things here that I don't. I don't have a precision dodge. I learned that. Okay with these two. Taunt is kind of useless. Well, I'm not caring too much about taunt. Do I want Stomp? Lunge might be good. Yeah, let's get Lunge. Go. I was wondering why my precision dodges were, like, bad. That would have been why. Okay. Kinda wanna... This looks so cool. Will I try it? I have the points to... I have the points to learn it. I might as well. I do not now have the points to level it up, but I have learned it. I'll try it out and see how it goes. Let's... Try... There we go. Increase, upgrading, increases the number of hits. So that's That's cool. Let's try it out and see how we go. I'm kind of curious what it'll look like. Dancing steel. I might as well try to try these out. Like, there's no downside to it.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? Come again.
Just making sure I have the equestrian rules as I'm going around towns. I might as well see if I need equestrians.
Yep, very important.
Now that I can afford most of them. Be silly not to. Hello, I'm back.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yep.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you.
Don't make me cry.
Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but
Our dad is the best.
there's something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Ah. Well, that was a good... Oh, I can't do anything.
The bands suit you well.
I didn't even equip them. Did they auto-equip?
Gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
God, has this thing been here the entire time? Have we, like, passed our dad's grave, like, several times?
Oh my god.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Yeah, give me a second. Did I actually equip the airband? I didn't. Fashioned after those pictured marrying the ancient founder. I think this is it, right? Wait. Yeah. Sushi done, yeah, this is it. I mean, it's better. I need a better belt. At some point. That's so cute. At least, right? At least Annabella's treachery was seen by, like, servants and people, like, under her that were, like, watching her. I imagine that the Archduke probably had, like, the Undying watch her movements as well. Like, he probably had a feeling that his wife was gonna stab him in the back, probably.
I mean, with the way she behaves, I'm sure everybody can tell. Like, not betray, but, like, definitely gonna do something dumb. Lord behold.
Only. We have one more quest in the desert, and, but seeing as we're doing this one, we might as well see it to its completion. And visit our dad's grave. Where is it? Oh, it's up here? I think I did go up here. I think I went up there off stream. And I was admiring the view. I didn't
Run like the wind.
I didn't see anything.
Will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Great. This is it. I did go up here, but I mean, I didn't take much notice. I was like, what? I was looking for treasure? I didn't take much notice of this area. But I did find it. Off stream, sadly.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Does Clive know that he got his head cut off in front of him?
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
Aww.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh my god. That's mean. It was for a brief second, but he was standing behind Clive at the grave. Fuck's sake.
Onward then.
Onward.
Like his ghost.
To the end.
Classic Final Fantasy tactics, yeah. Quest complete. Stand in with the salute. That's... God damn it. I'm sorry, what? What? Joining hands with Joshua? Joshua
Hello?
has joined Clive's party and will be remaining with him until departing for Origin. Yeah. Okay. I mean... Yeah? I mean, he was in my party all along, game. Game? God, I'm so glad I didn't try to read this off stream. In the loving memory of His Grace, the Most Righteous Elwyn Rosfield, Archduke of Rosaria, conqueror of the Northern Territories, shield against the scourge of the Southern Seas, defender of the flame of the Phoenix, who kept his light burning throughout the long winter as he slumbered. Now you sleep, but your flame burns still. Ah! I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Very fine. A lovely game. With no sad things happening. I love that the game gave me a tutorial about Joshua joining the party. Like, what? Has he not been in my party all yet? Okay, cool.
He was just an illusion.
He was just an illusion.
You see that too?
Anyway. I can't just, like... he's not here in my abilities tab. Like... I don't understand! Was that necessary? I'm so confused. Like, yeah. He's in my party. But he's been in my party before game. I'm
scared.
That felt like a tutorial that was like needed before. They were like, oh, you're not fooling me.
They simply forgot.
They simply forgot to take that tutorial and put it before Joshua joins your party. So they're like, oh shit, we need to remind people that Joshua's in the party. It's fine. I like it. It's funny. Maybe Joshua will comment on side quests a bit more now.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Alright. Everybody here wants to be set on fire. No, you're not allowed to heal. Get out of here. Oh my god, stop healing! Oh shit, I went one forward. Fine. Heal through this. Alright, who's alive? They really wanted to be set on fire. They really wanted to be set on fire, so they healed up to be set on fire more. That was very clever of them. There we go.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
It's the question that Clive asked.
That I might benefit from further chaos.
I still love that. That's the question that Clive asked Sid at the start of the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That is the exact question. I kind of want his answer to be the exact same as Sid's, but we'll see.
But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, So many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
Oh boy!
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Gav?
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Is it going to be Gav?
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin.
What?
I hope I can convince him at least.
Huh? I mean... Okay. Really? Quentin? Of all the people, Clive, I would think Otto or Gav, but okay. Quentin? Sure. I mean, he was a negotiator at, like, first, right? He worked for the Empire, right? So he's used to dealing with leaders and stuff. So, I mean, he'd have the experience required, but I thought it'd be somebody from the Hideaway. This has me really surprised. I thought we were done with Quentin. Apparently not.
It's not.
It's not. Like, I'm okay with that. I quite like Quentin. He's fine. He's fine. I actually thought it would be somebody from the Hideaway. But in terms of experience, actually, Quentin has more experience with people's, with leaders and stuff like that.
No need to ride from here.
But he's trying to build a new Lost Wing, so I don't know. We'll see.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Would you like a job?
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alright. Well, he agreed.
We might be bruised, we might be...
Okay, so... God, this quest is making me go all over the place. I think it wants me to go back to the hideaway, which means it's time to go over here and start making stabs at these quests. Start at the top and work our way down. And then it's just hunts, and then we're done. Oh! We have a new follower. Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow.
Let's go.
Alright. So... we have to go here first.
Faster!
Let's go here.
Enough of you, are there? The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Which house would a bookworm live in? A library. That's the answer to your question, Clive. I want this item. Hey, it's a potion. Hey, it healed me. Eat. So the bookworm's house is up here. This is the book for Vivian, I believe. Oh my god, this is actually book. Loads of books. Oh god. Would you like to read the folklore?
I am
library?
kind of stuck in something, so
It's about Moogles! It's a Moogle thing!
Yeah, but I'm kind of stuck fighting Heidelin.
Okay. Okay. The Moogle. No sprint or sprite appears more often in Valistean folk tales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies and imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet cordially sprites who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that, oh god, my dyslexia, help, that one must leave cakes and other sweet meats uncovered overnight, lest not remain but breadcrumbs come morning. Oh, do not leave cakes. Okay. In appearance, they're described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, exceptionally in small, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight. Their brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the top of their heads, and yet there is one detail regarding a Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops their brow. The fact that these creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everyone knows Moogles are just stuffs of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has a bit of basis in truth. And in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dismarled to the fiction. Ancient beastries list a white mole whose feet do not touch the ground amongst the beasts of the realm, and an illustration besides the name. Why is it none other than the Moogle? Of course, it is true that these creatures are known to still survive in the Twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or perhaps, just perhaps, they still live among us, hidden away, far from human view. So there we go, we got the history of the Moogles. Okay.
Nice.
Oh god! From a distance. Chapter 16? The Fall of Bears? Oh wait, isn't this the book I want? Oh god. Oh god, this is lengthy. Oh god. Jesus. Okay. The emergence of the first magic adapts are widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title of which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely construction of bearer of the heavenly blessing. The wording used in tributes of the time, those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their statues of chosen ones. Over the years, their reverence of their kind would become a full-fledged legion led by bears themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The drivers nations. Oh God, I can't speak. Of time, God, of the times were anonymous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into the position of power for the only statues of state, there were mistreatings of an organization that led bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chastise the church and its followers, banning members of their holding office, eventually annihilating their homes and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by I feel like I'm missing half of the story.
Okay, do you want me to read it? I'm out of.
Could you?
Okay.
I'm very
But
bad.
do you want me to read from the start of the paragraph?
No. I've read. Where am I? Hang on. I'll get to a.
Okay,
I'll get to. Oh, did you find where I left off?
Yeah.
Okay, because I actually lost it.
The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and it continued, creating a circle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearer both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valestian people. After the Bearers' last resistance were crushed, the nations of Valestia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "Bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only an excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
Jesus. Well, I got the book. I didn't mean to get the book.
This is true. I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Cool. Well, we have more books though. A complete botany of bones. This one's shorter.
White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gave out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of northern Storm pricked their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall in passing intoxicate, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a snip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens.
Cool. These books are fun. Oh, we have a chest. Cool. A Royal Integral Training Report. Oh. In the wake of the tragic fire of Cav Norvent of 1873, and the subsequent distillation of the most highly persistent intelligence, all mainland strongholds are instructed to redouble training in maneuvers, improvised weaponry, assassination technique, and dispatch of promising volunteers to Storhea for inspection. This report details progress made by the strongholds at Yanek in the rejuvenating Walud's ranks of the esteemed intelligentiaries. Okay, cool. That's cool. Any more books? No more books. I'm sad. I was hoping we'd find another book. We got good Moogle lore, though.
True.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you.
Oh, have you?
From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle.
To...
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
Mm-hmm.
Hand me the book.
Nope.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Nope.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Try it. See how that goes.
Let's see, shall we?
Oh, I'm dodging so much better now. Thank you. I should have upgraded that a lot sooner. Whoops. Oh well.
Nice try.
Ow. Oh, nice. Ah. Die in style. Woo! That's what you get for trying to steal my book. I chop you into pieces and set you on fire. Traumatic finish. Oh! This guy want a piece?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge. that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
Bro is a ninja.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Yes, let's hope he doesn't follow us, Clive. I don't like ninjas are very stealthy. Anyway, we can deliver the book later. We have other things to do. We have another quest over here. Time to forge. Can I? I don't know if I have the materials for it yet. I need to do that hunt, and I haven't done the hunt yet. I don't think I have the materials for it. I'll check when I get back to the hideaway. Okay. Yes, over here. Oh. Gonna climb through these trees. Carefully. Aha. Path.
I can walk from here.
Ether flood. That's a good sign.
Must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
I don't like, there's a big flood here. I don't think anybody survived. Let's check for treasure, shall we? I have 2 ways to go. Yep. Gonna check out for treasure first. Treasure is important. Still missing, equestrians from chests. Not amazing. Oh, hey, treasure. Aha! Mine. Not what I wanted. What about back here? There gotta be treasure back here. This looks like a treasure path. See a shiny. Can't resist the shiny. No treasure? I'm sad. Why is there no treasure up here? Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, there is treasure here. Look what else I found, Declaria.
Whee!
What is it? Of course it is. Nope. Might try them. That might be a bonus stream that I do. I try to do those. I'm not very good at them though, so I don't think I'm ever gonna get them done, personally. Because they're time limited. Can I jump over this? No. How do I get around? Sorry, I'm lost. Okay, back in town. Any more treasure around here? Nope. Not looking like treasure. So let's check house 1, shall we? Oh, house 1 has treasure. Eat. Like that. Read. Oh boy. Battery Conservatory Wit of an Course. What? Help. Kingdom of Alud hereby incorporates this institution where the juvenile bearers are to be granted. Juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. That's lovely. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds are punishable by death. Oh, so if you bury the bearers, punishable by death. Isn't that nice? Ah, it's a lovely world.
Disposed of.
Jesus. Okay, we have another thing. Today's exercises consists of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be greatly increased. Live combat, one of the three hellhounds, depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Oh, there's a book.
Find that registry.
There's a book. Do you like to read the book, Eclaria? I'm sure it's lovely.
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I have been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smirked at me in the hope of receiving a few scrapes from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand.
Nope.
I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed cause beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note.
Yeah.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Just read a suicide note. Very nice. Oh! I can't go in this door now? Saj. You mean I could have chosen? And I chose the wrong door? Oh no. There was definitely something on here that I didn't do. Shit. Well. Damn it. It's probably locked. Probably commented on it being locked.
A forked white tree. be the place.
Perfect.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Ugh.
This must be the registry.
Oh boy. Bradford Conservatory. Registry of Bearlesses. Hams, 10 years old. Oh no. It lists their ages. 9, 12, 10, 11. Oh my god. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, it tells you how they died. Oh, that's lovely. What does lucification mean? Succumb to conditioning? This oh god. Disciplined for attempt to flight?
Disciplined for attempted flight.
So they tried to escape? Cool.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
Hmm.
But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Ow. Ow. Nice. Nice.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
We have another quest, though. One more quest, and we're done. And I can take the teleport. Because that's faster. Look at so much progress. Up here? Up here?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Yes. Nice. I should summon my chocobo. It'll be faster getting up these stairs.
Come on. Faster! Time to fight.
Bam, 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 bam.
No mistakes.
Nope. I'm going the wrong way. Kind of wondering if that guy was a hunt, but he's not.
That'll do, girl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Okay, lower floor it is.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. Locked up tight.
Oh, we're going this way. Fun. Hi. Inspect. Oh boy. Ulug Dark. Writ by distinction. The Kingdom of Ulud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detachment of bearers, both for foreign and domestic. Purpose of this facility is to rear and train the Kuza beast for deployment in the field. Oh boy. The aforementioned purpose of the matter is strictly sorcery, and any mention thereafter punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the personal of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required to use the bearer in any capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Okay. Hey, a treasure chest. Thanks. Sorry, Torgal. Excuse me. Go up here. Oh, I can. Oh, there's so many dudes.
Have care.
Oh.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
I got very excited because I thought you were a survivor, Doris. I was like, oh, wait, no, never mind. I got very excited for no reason. Let me just clean up here. I'll be out of your way. We'll go back downstairs then. Hey, I can open this. Eat. Treasure! Take treasure. Okay. Back downstairs we are. Hi, boys. Alright. Inspect. Oh boy. Longer read. Recommendation concerning Kuja Beast deployment. Would you like to read this?
Sure. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercise conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemies' focus and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives.
So nice.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives.
What
happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
God. And what's another letter? Ooh. What does this one have to say? Is this one any better? Oh God. About the Kazo beast feeding.
You want me to read this?
I really don't want to read this. I'm already like.
Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight along it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible containment upon feeding in his way, suggesting that the lives bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Bearers are food. It's like
Hopefully things are looking better
4-3 and
I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
oh, it's like 4-3 all over again.
Does sound like that. Night, Cass.
The people are the food. They reused it. Stop reusing meal. It's not a good thing. God damn it. At least it wasn't people eating people, but I don't know if this is any better.
Downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
This is a lovely side quest. So nice.
So nice.
Am I even going the right way? Nope. Not going the right way. Oh yes, this door I couldn't open.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh, we can go out here. Cool. I think we're gonna fight something out here. This looks like an arena. Or a boss would be. Found Amber. Oh my god.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
We have a survivor?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Of course there were.
The founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too.
Oh.
Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
No worries. We keep this kid alive at all costs. Oh boy.
I can't let it live.
Look at that. Look at that big guy.
For bearers.
The big dude. Alright. Oh, it's a rank.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Hey, it's one of the ranks that I wanted to kill. Look at that.
There's a good boy.
Ow. Oh, damn it. Ah! I can't see. Almost. There we go. Come on. Get it off. There we go. Now. Die.
Enough.
Yeah. Got him. Ooh, I'm almost leveled up. Neat. Do I see an Ashara in chat?
Well, yes.
Finally.
I'm assuming Ashara dipped in and then immediately dipped out.
Probably, yes.
Aww.
I think.
I missed an Ashara.
Oh, okay. Ishara's still here again.
Oh, hi.
I don't know. Yes, of course.
No.
I'll pause the cutscene for you, Ashara, so that we can chat. Hi, Ashara. How are you? You're safe to stay here for a little bit. How are you doing? You're doing well? Good, good, good. I need to take a drink anyway. I can't see your video, so I'm all good. Lamau. You can hear us, though. That could still be spoilery. Yep. I mean... just battle noises. Yeah, just me dying. It's okay. I'm in cutscene, though. But... if you're okay with hearing just noises and people talking, and just want to chill out in the chat and not see video footage, I mean, I'm cool with you staying here, but... you feel free to dip out if you need to. Okay? Because I want you to enjoy the game. Because we're enjoying it so much. It's given us so many feelings. So many good feelings, right, Eclaria? Smile?
Smiles.
Good feelings, yes, totally. Do all the side quests. All the side quests. You'll be fine. Okay, back to story. We're going back into it. Let's go.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
Yes, let's save the kid, please.
Of course not.
Let's go.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Saved one kid. We saved one person. Oh, hey! It teleported us back to the hideaway. I wasn't expecting that.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Quest complete? Quest complete! Hey, I leveled up. I am now level 47. Still have not reached the cap. Seeing as I'm back in the hideaway anyway, shall I complete these other quests? You know, these other, like, quests that I have. Also, oh my god, another quest has appeared on the reading table.
Oh my god.
It never ends! It never ends. There is no end. We'll be here till next week. Okay. First, let's go upstairs. Start out this quest over here. We might as well. Hey, I got your thing.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
Oh, I did.
Yes.
Here you go.
If I may. The Bearer Registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Cid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
Ah!
All of Valisthea will know of our suffering.
Yeah!
In the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
I like the idea of writing a book. I wonder if he'll chronicle Clive/Cid in this too. I mean, it's about the bears, so wouldn't be our chronicle. I'm wondering if that'll come up at some point. You know, at the start of the game, like Clive was narrating, right?
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
There you go. Have fun.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Uh-huh. And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it. when we put the scales back together.
The humans? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Five forgot to put it in, but he blamed it on the kids.
Wow. Clive gaslighting kids. I see how it is.
Hey guys.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look!
That's good to know.
I found it! Is that all?
Going to need to check on your playtime now. And if it's over 100 hours, you need to send Yoshi P thank you letter? Okay. I will check that for you in a second. I'll check my playtime. I actually think it might be.
We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
That was easy. Alright. I have your cog.
Well, did they have it?
Oh right, I was gonna check my playtime. I'll check it after this. Damn it! Larry, remind me to check my playtime.
And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see.
Alright.
That should do it.
Look! It's a 14 airship! Aww, it's tiny, it's cute.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It stopped.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Heart.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right.
Keep
This
trying.
is over. I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
No!
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
I think you should do it yourself, Mid. Don't give up. You can make it fly. Come on. Now.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
Yes. Perfect it.
My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Quest complete. Nah. Aim hang high. I don't know. I got a model airship.
This is our wind-up airship.
Except it doesn't fly. We got the wind-up airship that does not fly. So close. You can do it, Mid. I believe in you. Alright. Let me check playtime for Ashara. Save. Alright. Real quick. That's not... Here we go. My playtime is 80 hours currently. There you go. We're at 80 hours. Only got, what, how many hours till 100 hours? 90, 20 more hours and we're good. Anyway. I suppose we should drop off everything else before proceeding to do anything new. Because that would be a smart idea. Otto!
What a word.
I can ask about the origin or ask about the hideaway. Trust you to go and pick a fight with the bleeding god? I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
No, Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah, you got me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do, so no lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Is that right? Well, I'd better start looking for something else to mum over then, hadn't I? No one round here is bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker yard, but I'm sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
Might be time to take a step back. Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young Gooch, as bright as is as bright as an inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place. And it's his consistent failures never seem to dim the spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
If it weren't for Sid.
If it weren't for Sid giving me the room to fall and hand to help me up again, I would never have changed. It'd have been the Goots leading the Goots, Clive. Assuming you've made it this far. Okay.
I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
Aww. Otto has such faith in us. Right, before I talk to Vivian, hand her book, I need to use the bathroom real fast. So, I'll leave the screen here. Be looking at Clive's face for a little bit. You keep chat entertained while I'm away.
I'll try.
Yeah, cool. Right. Will I put the BRB screen on, do you think? Strange?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ankle. Alright. Back to the game. What? There we go. Alright, let's give Vivian back.
Vivian. I found found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Bonding. Quest complete. Do. I got a hat.
Nice. That's how you know you're smart.
Yeah, Vivian Nightingale Scholarly Headwear, awarded to her upon the completion of her studies in the University of Calver. Give to men and women of this benight world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you as I do. Sweet. Okay, we have 2 more to hand in, and then we can,
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Hi.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
I get to choose? Okay. I don't know, does he pass? He didn't do the thing that we asked him to do. What do you think, Eclaria?
He didn't do...
He did,
well, then.
He did do the thing. He got the thing. Used us as distraction.
Yeah, but...
inclined to
You know
say
what?
yes. I'm inclined to say yes.
Yeah. Got the result, I'll say yes.
Yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Cid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
That is true.
All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
Just train him more with a sword, he'll be fine.
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. If you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I'll have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Cid. This did not play out as I expected.
It never does.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Cid. Thank you.
Alright. I love that it chose, yeah. You know? I love that you got a choice.
Yeah.
I wonder if you say no, does that mean that, like, he doesn't get a chance? Anyway, Uncle! Hi.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, They as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
I can do.
Of course, Uncle.
Don't teleport me there. Don't teleport me there, please. I need other stuff. Yeah, god damn it. What did I just say, game?
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
What kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
They're bickering like kids.
You love to see it. Not so
Shall we
subtle.
begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm.
I like that Clive just shook his head to this shit. It was like, god damn it, not again.
The statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity.
The Triunity?
My quill.
I like its name. The Triunity.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Task complete. The Trinity Accord, signed by representatives of Rosaria, Dalmacia, and Sambrek. This mutual accord Set the stage for a new age in Storm. If not officially, then at least in spirit. For what a great moment in history hasn't been accomplished by a little ceremony. Alright. Well, it did drop me back to the,
What do you think that thing is?
to the hideaway, so... That was fine. Alright, I should check to see if I can make my thing. And make my weapon.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, do you?
We can make the Ouroboros thing. Where is it? There it is. I still need dark steel. I don't know where where do I get dark steel?
And?
I can make the Ouroboros thing. I think I should make the Ouroboros thing. I don't think I'm gonna get anything better in terms of belt.
No. I mean, as of now, probably, yeah.
I need 3 orichalcum for the weapon. And the belt only uses 1, I think. Wait. I don't know. Help! It says that I have enough to make this.
Is it possible that you can craft dark steel ore? Like you can get...
No, I think it by the looks of it, it looks like I achieve it through a hunt. So, must be one of the hunts on the board. See where I can go to... where I need to go to get these hunts. Because I actually haven't looked. Need my tool. Yep. View the hunt board, please. Oh my god. Okay. There are so many more here now. Than I originally thought. Good stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to do all of them. I can try. S rank. I'm gonna be so over leveled for like Ultima. Gonna be great. This is the one I killed in Waloed. One needs to die. Last but not least, this one. Okay. Well, I got all of the hunts. I should start with all the A's first, right? Save the S for last. And hopefully, the dark steel is in one of the A's. Do one of these. Okay, so we've got one in Titan's Wake and one in the Cook Sembrak. Alright. Well, before I go out hunting, I should see what these two quests are. Gav wants something. Gav never wants something. Can I do a side quest with Gav? That'd be great.
That would be, yes.
Alright, Gav. What do you need?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
Aww.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
I will help you.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
Silver chocobo.
They're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose oar sits attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Anything for Gav. I will hunt anything for you, my man. Aaron, you have new things?
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
New things? I can afford it.
You know.
Cool. Alright. Let's see how we're doing on this wall of memories. Oh my god. We're getting there. So we're missing 2 here. Got the airship. The Trinity Accord. Got 2 missing here. And we got the training sword that we got from Torgal. But there's one more thing here at the end. Look at our table! It's so full!
It's full of mementos!
Yeah, look, our helm, the dad's helm is here. Our toy sword that Torgal got for us. Our training sword, sorry. Reading table. Oh my lord. Oh god. There's a lot to read. Okay, we're taking turns, yes? Alright. A fine hound. The 2 of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. But there is a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He's a step in front of the bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. I don't. I love my dog and I pet him every day, Karen. I promise you. We love our dog. We would never let him down, okay? At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he wants for a pat on the head and a rub on the belly. Give him a handful of kupo nuts, and you'll do good to remember that. Yes, of course. Gets all the treats. Feels like you're getting close to the end with all the major NPCs having sudden side quests suddenly. Yes, it has been confirmed to me, Aquila, that we are at the end. We will be at the end of the game. We're there. We're in end game. We're just sorting out some last bit of business, dealing with all the stuff. Claria?
I'm sorry, I was drinking some water. What'd you say again?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm just having my cough back.
You want me to read this one, and you can get you can read the other one if it's shorter.
Yeah, sure.
That was straight vodka, and we all know it. I mean, hey.
Don't expose me, come on.
If a Claire is drinking vodka, straight, I can't do that. Here, not long removed. Oh God, removed from the last you placed yourself between us and peril. I sat and penned another letter in which I tried to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of the entire town. Still, sometimes it feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we learnt ever so heavy upon your good graces, this time we found some strength somewhere in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us the true strength. Should every troll, Akashic bandit, or brigand in the realm come charging at our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Oh my God. They just keep coming. Eclaria, what? Eclaria reads now. I mean, I can try and read all of these, but I will die.
Oh no. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Bruh. Unfortunately, your coverage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing that I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends.
Aww. Super! Stop it. My beloved sons. Oh, this is the will. I read this. We don't need to read this again. Cool. A concern for Jill. Oh boy. This is from Joshua. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, or we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private, Joshua. Gladly, sir.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
more Jill and Clive time? Yes, please. More of the trio, please. Okay. This is Joshua again. Do you remember what you told me the night of Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sat on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sat upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You were chosen as my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what Father wanted? What Sid wanted? Cast aside fate and forge our own paths. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Joshua. Oh, stop. Okay.
Okay.
I think my parents are also home. Yep. Which means I'm probably not getting takeout for dinner. Sad. I was hoping to get pizza.
Pizza!
Yeah, I might not be able to get it now.
I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demands your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelf that I might ask a simple favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
Yes.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
A tale to tell. I'm getting so many more quests. They just never end. I did realize that it is getting late. So we might finish off one of these. Because we have so many more to do. Like, and I probably need to do these hunts off stream if I'm gonna be honest. Probably be better. So let us deal with one of these quests. I'm gonna go and do the Undying one. And if you're up for it, we'll do one more. Got any if you feel up to it. Can I calm my chocobo? I cannot. I am stuck running. Yoshi P, patch in a run button, please. Please. Let us run in towns. Let us sprint in towns, please. If it's not a patch, put it in a DLC. Please? I need sprint in towns. Thank you. Somebody clip that and send it to Yoshi P. I'm joking. I also went the wrong way, goddammit.
Wow.
No, I went the wrong way. I can't use my chocobo. I can't use my chocobo in town. I went the wrong way. Ah, I'm suffering. There's a marker that tells me the way to go and everything. Why was I running away from it? Yeah, I got 2 potions. Okay, now I'm going the right way. Okay.
Faster!
I can't believe I went the wrong way. I'm so sorry, Clary.
Looks at map. Alright. Goes the other way.
And look, I got turned around. I got lost. Okay.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Oh. Hey, we found people and they're alive. Look at that.
These people aren't turned.
Surprise.
And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
But Barnabas is dead.
Themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
I talked to
the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I can't talk to these people?
Let us be made pure. Let us be made divine.
Okay. I don't think I can talk to these people.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
Bring us salvation.
Okay. This is fine. This is a lovely little town, isn't it? Would you like...
Yeah, I love all the gloom. It's so peaceful.
Would you like to come here and offer yourself to the Lord?
I don't believe in God. Bye.
I don't believe in God. Bye. So if you were a traveler, you'd be just like, peace out.
Look, if I'm a traveler, I'll just be like, look, I'm traveling. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll just travel on. Bye.
Bye. No treasure? Need to pet my dog. Need to love my dog. Love my dog. Loving my dog is done, and now I can proceed. Oh, there's books to read. Oh, Jesus. The Chronicles of Mahath. Bring the collection of tales as recounted to his most excellent Majesty Lord Brehder the Badmerk? What the fuck is this? As you no doubt aware, Lord Breharm there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. Lahabred? Lahabred did that. We know about that. But did you ever hear tell of the executors? Yeah, we met one. Those charged with driving out the heretics. The order had its origins in the Crystalline Dominion, by whose rulers decree that it was tasked with the protection of mankind and set forth to extinguish the forbidden magics wherever rumors of it might arise. Having it due course succeeded in their mission and driven the Orters to the untouchable from the land, these sacred souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. Okay, cool. I didn't even realize you were here, dude. You blended in so well with the scenery. Sorry, that was rude. Anyway. Hello.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
You said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
I think that was the sound of the thing activating.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
I didn't mean to do that, but hey, it worked.
Ready. What now?
Oh. Hello.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Oh, I missed him. Come on. Yeah! I killed him with a fireball.
Damn it.
Ow!
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it.
I mean, that's what they're becoming right now.
My Lord Marquis, I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings, could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
I don't know about saved, bro. Are they saved? I just have to kill them later. Great. I feel great. Oh, hey, it teleported me back here. Good. Sometime later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Hey, Cyril, I did the thing.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
Okay.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Do I have that in my thing?
It has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Pascal Pete! Hey, I have more ability points to spend. Got more Calcum too. Whee! Feels good. Kinda. I don't know. Oh, I got a trophy! And they opened up my mind? Oh. Hang on. What? Trophies. God, hang on. So weird trying to find... What percentage of players got this? I need to know. Where is it? Ah, there it is. 17.3. This is rare. I got a rare one, Eclaria.
Yeah.
17.3 players.
That's very little. I'm very surprised.
That is very little. Come on, peeps. Do more side quests is what I'm telling you.
I saw like comments people saying like some side quests are downright horrendous and some they absolutely love. I'm just like, is that why you pick and choose the side quests?
I mean, I think there are a lot of really good side quests, but there's a lot of hit and miss too. But I mean, I've enjoyed all of them. Even the some of the mediocre ones. Which were at the very start of this game, right? The kind of go here, deliver food. They still built the world around me, so I didn't mind it too much.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't bother me a whole bunch. Because it was still world building.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Cool, I need to talk to the keeper, but I don't need to go approach him. Cool.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna make sure that this doesn't trigger when I, go near it. I think we have 2 side quests. Do I have to actually talk to Joshua, or do I approach Joshua? I have to talk to Joshua. Cool. Well, that's perfect. I think we have 2 side quests. No, never mind, 3. It's getting less.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
I think next stream is the end.
Massive.
Think it might be the end next time. So in I can't speak. In preparation for that, I think this is a really good spot to end. Still have side quests to do, but I think it's a really good spot to end the stream. So I'm picking my spot. This is my spot. Look at it. Look at that pretty.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the pretty lighting, pretty world. Alright. Chat, it has been a pleasure, as always. Tune in for the finale. I can't believe we're here. It doesn't feel real, personally. But yeah, tomorrow is where it all ends. The journey has gone very long. This is a long-ass game. It's a really long game. But
yeah,
I'm not complaining about its length. I will save all my opinions for when the credits roll. I have opinions of things I want to say and will say. But I'm saving it all for the end credits. And possibly post-game. And I probably will do New Game Plus with this game. I don't know how good I will be at New Game Plus, seeing as New Game Plus is hard mode. But we'll see how far we can get. We'll definitely see how far we can get. It'll be fun to find out. So, we're gonna say bye, chat. This is it. This is the outro. We're doing no more today. I'm gonna go and see about making food. I'm hungry. We'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, chat.